Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kidd out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Count that bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Outside Kidd. KD on the wing. Pass to Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Thurman passes to Curry. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Curry wide open. They get it again.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Again, Curry missing. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden the pass to Irving. Left side Kidd. With the shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The try by Thompson. That shot missing.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Thompson inside the line. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Out to KD. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fires it up. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Nets passing it around. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. Nets trail by 12. Lopez finds Irving. Now Durant. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to KD. Irving a screen on Green. The wide open look for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking Clem out of the hole. It's time to send it over. Oh!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
KD a screen on Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Warriors leading by 11. Curry fires from way outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 9.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry kicks to KD. A baseline J, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Nets trail by 8. That's a 2 from Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson looking for an opening. And again, no good by Golden State.
2:02 remaining in the first half. 2 Nets.
Left side Kidd. Lopez kicks to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. On its way from Curry for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Kidd dishes to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The wide open look for Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him. Nets trail by 8. Lopez passes to Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Thompson finds Curry. Irving against KD. Step back shot. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got 8.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Now Lopez. Guarded by KD. Here's Chamberlain. Keeps it alive. Tries again. Thompson from long range. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds left. Irving can't hit. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And setting up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Kidd passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry looking it over. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry kicks to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Kicks it out to Harden. Will it go? Lock at 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
3-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Harden. Sweet move. Here's Curry. That shot no good. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 18. Lopez a screen on Curry. And that one good. 13 points in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
KD on the wing. Thompson outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Harden kicks to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Puts it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and the basket is good. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd gets the bucket. Warriors leading by 16. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Durant in the corner. And the three ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant for three, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Green. And another three for Golden State.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson, finding the lane. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Back to Irving. Green against Durant. Over Green. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Thompson dishes to Durant. And finished by KD.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Buries the long-range jumper.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 22.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
A nice shot by KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Kicks it out to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
No coverage that time. Green's got 9 points here in the second half. 3-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Kidd. Fires top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got 29 in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Durant.
Oh, please.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Green puts up a deep three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Now Curry. Pass to Green. This one for three. Lopez grabs the board. Right side Kidd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 32 points in the game. Here's Curry with the three. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Nets. Harden looking it over. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's blocked by Kidd. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Small forward. Count it. Good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Mullen. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Tipped away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Nets making a change here. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. From downtown, nails it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battering.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Left side, Durant. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. All alone. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Curry looking it over. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 4. On the attack, Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
We talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden fires away from outside. 3-pointer in transition. Harden's got 7 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Durant for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant finds Irving. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Carter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Carter takes a 3. Durant, no good. The three from Curry. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving fires from way outside. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with...
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez finds Carter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Carter's got 5 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Curry passes to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Durant. And here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Carter, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Thompson. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. The floater, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock from deep three-point land. And it's Green missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. It's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Shoots a fadeaway. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant inside. Now Irving launches a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Irving.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Really left him alone that time. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That one drops for him. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden against Thompson for 3. Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter against Durant. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Harden misses. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Green in the post, working on Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. Green against Durant. To the left wing. Here's Lopez. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Kevin Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Good chance here for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three. Thompson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Fires from the wing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Davis, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Durant. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving finds Carter. Irving with it. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving up top, defended by Thompson. Carter, the pass to Harden. And here is Irving, checked by Davis from outside the arc. No good that time. And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson passes to Davis. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Harden's shot is good.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Harden against Thompson. Can they get it? The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden against Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 14. Now Green. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving can't get it. They could get back within single digits of the lead. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And they doubled up Irving. outside Harden. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. He launches. The three ball is down.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Green. Lopez with the steal. Now Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Carter outside. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. It's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Durant.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Lopez. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Cash from downtown. Lopez against Davis. Carter outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 21. Green with a screen on Irving to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green. So it's Brooklyn now. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Over in the corner, Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Williamson kicks to Paul. Back to Williamson. Clock at 4 over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Artest the pass to Halliburton. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. There's the three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson a screen on O'Neal. Paul kicks to Holiday. Cousins the pass to Holiday. Count that one.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. A shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the wide open shot from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. George in the post, defended by Paul, pushing it up. Cousins finds Williamson, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
New Orleans with the ball. Screen by Cousins. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Hits the jumper in space. Halliburton's got 5 now. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Holiday. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram traps back.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Holiday, Paul George missing from long range. Over in the corner, Cousins. Pass to Williamson. Baseline try. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Artest the pass to George. Now O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Paul dishes to Cousins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Halt the run. It's rebounded by Paul.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's Ingram missing. A minute 20 left now here in the second. And George kicks to Artest. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left here in the second. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Halliburton. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Artest missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williamson. Paul outside. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest, and at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Pacers trail by 11. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Here's our test, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That one goes in.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 20.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Paul for three, tips it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Cousins has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's George for three. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 8. The kick out to Holiday. No good on the triple.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Paul George at the line for 2. The play will
After
be
review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Over our test. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton and the rejection by Cousins. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Williamson double team. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Williamson against Halliburton. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Paul against Halliburton. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans leading by 14. Holiday up top, defended by George. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Paul. To the inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
George, no good. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive.
And so it's New Orleans, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis, that's good.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
It's Ingram on the wing. Cousins inside, guarded by O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside for Halliburton. From past the arc. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Paul. Ingram outside. Pass to Cousins. George with the steal. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Paul with the three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul outside. A 15-footer. And good that time.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And that one drops.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Holiday, Paul outside. Got it to go off the glass.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton for 3. No good. Shot missing. New Orleans leading by 22. Ingram outside. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the dunk by Williamson.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Artest against Williamson. Looking to end the run. And here's George for 3. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's Sabonis.
Blocked! Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
Here's our test. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And here are the Pelicans now. Now Paul. Williamson for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. George finds Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Artest. From the high post, Williams grabs the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Holiday. Great D that time from Halliburton. Now the Pacers with it. George outside. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to Cousins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Pacers leading by 3. And George with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Holiday. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Great open look there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Some room here for George. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Williamson. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 9.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Kicks it to George. The 3. Rebounded by Cousins. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson finds Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Left side Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Here's Paul. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Cousins with the screen. Paul for three. No good there. Halliburton with some nice D. Shoots. The quick look, no good that time.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Artest has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 11 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Paul with the bucket.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella. Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Zion attacks from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. From deep. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Sabonis. George finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pelicans trail by 7. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday taking his time here. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Picked by Sabonis. The putback. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And the baseline jumper goes down. George has got 16 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the left side wing. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay.
I think there's a lot of guys out there who agree with you on that one, fellas.
George passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Paul. Williamson outside. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 14. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the jam by George.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Williamson passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson finds Ingram. Shot clock at 5. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the basket by Halliburton.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Holiday from long range. Here's Cousins. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Cousins has got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Get there, get there.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Pass to Ingram. It's stolen. Paul against Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Pacers leading by 19. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's Indiana. They're feeling great. A 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Holiday. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy. Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch. One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Paul shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's George inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cousins with the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Halliburton. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 19 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. George scanning the floor. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 37.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Holiday finds Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they...
Don't look back. stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Handoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's the floater, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's Holiday. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 5 now.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Artest. And nothing is falling for him right now. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's George.
Wow. And George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And George drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Williamson with it, guarded by O'Neal. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
George finds Halliburton over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Screen by Cousins. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great positioning on the putback.
He is just... the monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And taken away by Paul. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. For 3, Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Outside for Artest. Holiday brings the double team. Pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 5 points so far.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. George passes to Sabonis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Holiday with it. From deep three-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball in. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ball finds Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Artest.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. A drive by Paul. And that one's good. Williamson.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. Now here is Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram left side. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Holiday, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton right side. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Artest. And here are the Pacers now. A nice shot by George. George has got 7.
Paul George.
Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Cousins finds Williamson. Paul is screen on Halliburton. The tray. And Paul gets it to go in. 10 points for him.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
O'Neal against Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. The shake, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
From deep three-point land, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson against O'Neal. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
For the three, the three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 10. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Paul dishes to Williamson. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. He takes it in.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
George passes to Sabonis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Halliburton against Paul. Outside, O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Pass to George. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pelicans leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Outside for Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton passes to Artest. Williamson against O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans leading by 11. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Halliburton, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Artest against Ingram. Hall for three. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Over Ingram. Indiana again missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 16.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton kicks to George. Fires the three.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without foul.
Ball for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram, and it's the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest, off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 21. Here's Williamson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Williamson missing. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Stolen by Holiday. It's tipped. Stolen by Artest. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident at the exact type of...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Artest. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. George against Cousins. And the rejection by Cousins. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 21. And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. Paul passes to Cousins. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal passes to George. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal kicks to Artest. And he drives in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
2 minutes.
Ingram passes to Williamson.
2 minutes.
A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 19. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Cousins throws it down.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
O'Neal on the wing. Drained from outside.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Ingram. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram craps back.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Artest. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Pelicans' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
Now Paul. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Ingram with the steal. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brunson misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Into the lane. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. Here's West. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed passes to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Guerin. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James finds Johnson. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Brunson looks it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against James. Anthony in the post. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to West. Now O'Neal. Now James from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
James against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson passes to Reed. Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Lakers in the lead. Picked it out of midair. Three-pointer, Anthony. James with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. the three to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you? Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Garrett. Here's Ewing. 5 on the clock. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ewing's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 8.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A good look from Johnson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson against Brunson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And the basket is good. Ewing's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good for 2. Johnson's got 29 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Outside Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony right side. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Ball stolen. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Johnson with a double team. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson, pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 10-point Laker lead. On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. 18 feet out. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Johnson with a bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony against Johnson. They get it again. Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. Another steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Up again. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Brunson against Johnson. Can't hit it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
James inside. Brunson defending. Oh, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's West. Brunson defending. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep. It's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's off. Now Brunson.
Blocking foul called on first personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
2 shots. Jalen Brunson.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Lakers call timeout.
there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Timeout called, Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could actually go for a three and win here. And I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
They could win it. Can't get the three. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against Johnson. Reed kicks to Brunson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count it, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
From deep, Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
James, the pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the basket by West.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West outside. Back to Johnson. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Can't convert the two-handed jam. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Shaq with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Runs in the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 4-point game. James kicks to Johnson. Over Brunson. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Reed the pass to Carmelo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he hits both. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. A tight game here in New York. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson up top. Feeds away. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson outside. It's Reed high post. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Shaq. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Brunson barreling in. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson outside. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. And the Knicks good for two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's LeBron. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. With the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 9. Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Brunson against Johnson from downtown. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West passes to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Ewing with the block. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Brunson kicks to Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Out to Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. That's a 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Reed. And he makes good on the layup. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Knicks leading by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Johnson's shot is off. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
From deep three-point land, Guerin, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed the pass to Brunson. The tray gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 17. And here's West for 3. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Let's it fly from 18. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
It's tipped, taken away by Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Garrett. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Shaq. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's West. They need this. The Knicks pull it in. He's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Garrett. New York missing again. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the basket by West. New York leading by 21. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Thompson with it. Puts up a deep three. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed with the steal. Brunson from deep three-point range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side O'Neal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron, no good. The Knicks leading by 21. From the arc, a nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 20 points.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Garrett.
Unreal.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Deep 2 from Anthony. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
20 feet out. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fires away from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. And down it goes. 2 points.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here are the Lakers. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Nails it from 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's West. Back to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 3 on the clock. West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Johnson passes to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. There's the 3. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. West has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson with it. Pass to West. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Brunson surveys. Out to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. 1:05 left in the first quarter here with the step back. And here's O'Neal. Brunson defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Driving in. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson against Johnson. Releases. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Still no points. So they take the lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson against Johnson. Left side Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. It's tipped. They retain possession.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Assist from Jerry
The Knicks with the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. He's got 10. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony outside. He shoots it. Here's Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Johnson against Brunson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 10. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Anthony on the double. O'Neal. Tipped back in for 2. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. To the wing, right side. The kick out to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Picked his pocket. Here's the break. The pull-up J. Count that one, Reed. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 22 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to West. Shot blocked. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Unloads. And it's New York with another.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Over Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. West has got 14 points for the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, big finish! And a two-handed jam!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, it's off target. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's off. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Reed. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Sweet move. Oh, the stuff.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Outside Anthony. Puts it up. James rips down the board.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson. Cash it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's money from deep. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Buries it!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Going inside, jams it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Vandeweghe. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Murray, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the basket by Blackman.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray against Doncic. Out to Thompson, to the left wing. Traps in the tray. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Nowitzki. Stripped it away. Down low. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Murray outside.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Out to Anthony. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
And that one, good. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Aguirre grabs the miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Blackman sinks the triple. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
That shot wide open.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nowitzki up top.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Thompson kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Denver. Outside, Aguirre. Fires for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 10. They set the screen. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Here's Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Outside Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the wing right side. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. High post, Nowitzki. Pulls it up. Blackman's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 5. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Now, Here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was nice touch by Jokic. On defense, Denver. The three for Doncic.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Vandeweghe. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. A three from Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there. Setting himself up to finish the break.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Murray outside. Lets it go with a three. They get it back.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and at the two-guard spot. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Nuggets. Baseline J on the way. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Murray kicks to Anthony. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Anthony with the screen on Doncic to the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Murray outside. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The 3 for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Back to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. For the lead. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading. Here's Vandeweghe. Bangs home the trifecta. Vandeweghe's got 13.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. All alone. Nice jump shot. Good. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
High post try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shoots. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And good that time. Anthony's got 20 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Doncic missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Count it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. What touch by the big man, Jokic.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Anthony finishes inside on the nice dish.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And yeah, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson right side. Knocked down the 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Here's Vanderwelt. Maguire covering. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. Sees him with the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Now Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Takes the shot. And he misses the J. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Jokic. Doncic with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jokic pulls it down. Anthony fires. Off target from outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson.
Okay, look out! Wow! The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. The 15-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Murray. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray finds Thompson. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he recovers it. Now here's Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Alex England. Allen Iverson.
Murray against Doncic. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to English. Rebound by Nowitzki.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one drops. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray.
Dallas foul. A block. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked it. On the take. Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes the 3, sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks down the triple.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. The 3 is up. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's very confident from that range. He can't make him all.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here's Doncic. Fires the three. The shot misses. What if it goes? Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 8. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Blackman. The rebound by Murray. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Deflected. Ooh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Anthony with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Denver leading by 11. Outside Murray. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. Aguirre's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Murray passes to Iverson. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by 11. Here's Iverson. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Jokic has got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Good on both. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Got it. He's got 9. 1:49 left in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to Jokic. Deflects the pass. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Nuggets lead by 18. Pass to Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tries it from the top of the key. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shots.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's picked off. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony left side. Iverson misses the 3. Here's Aguirre. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Anthony in the post. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to English. The three. Fires in the triple. English has got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. A good look from Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And here's Anthony. He's got 10, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Blackman. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson passes to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic, no good. It's stolen away. Oh, swiped away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And the shot goes in. Murray's got 14 points. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 18. All right. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Murray. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Nowitzki, that one's good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic, and that one's drained from the low block.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how...
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Murray for three. Drops in the three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. And it's rejected. And they're on the break. Here's Donaldson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Murray. From deep. Throw it down, Nikola.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Going inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 23 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.141 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it again. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's English, 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Blackman, no good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 19. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Stolen by Jokic. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The three. The triple drops. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen. Driving inside. Yes, sir! And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. From way back. Ooh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Now, here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Thompson. Anthony looking it over. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic against Murray. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
1:39 left in the first. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Anthony in the corner. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Vandeweghe misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Thompson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fades. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. A shot missing. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Doncic against Murray. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Tries it from 19, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Murray kicks to Anthony. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The Mavericks trail. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the pick to the inside. Here's Donaldson.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Out to Thompson. Lets the free fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. That one, no good. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic, bounce pass. A three from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. English outside. Looking to end the run. And English with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Thompson passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Out to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Dwyer, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Good on the bucket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English outside. They get the rebound. Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Six to shoot. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Denver has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Murray scanning the floor. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic against Murray. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good on the 3-point shot. Blackman's got 13.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 4. Aguirre passes to Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Nowitzki outside to the right side. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. Over Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out. Picked by Anthony. No good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires a special move before the shot.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Top of the key. No good on the shot. It's picked off. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so Aguirre nails them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Picked by Anthony. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Murray outside. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Over to the wing. Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Buries the deep ball.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Doncic against Murray. And he cams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Thompson. It's up the three. It's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jokic against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Murray. It's English with the drive.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Takes a step back. Here's Anthony. Now Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Can't connect from long distance. Here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Good! Lays it right in there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And that one misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And